So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If it just chance! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting.
Number 10, Lionel Messi.
Now it's Wang Hee-chan. And he's managed to get free. Messi. Scamacca. And here's Rashford. And Scalvini. For Salamanca's, well seen, saw that coming. Tries to dink it in. That is good alertness. Bayern Munich making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. And it's gone back to the keeper. That's a good ball out wide. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Is it hurry? Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's cut it out. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nouri. Oh, great play! Great hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Wang Hee-chan has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Wilshere. Messi. And it's Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Now Modric. Wilshere. Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Interesting ball. Son Heung-min. They get a throw in. Messi, no way through, so back it comes. And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Into the lead once more. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
After 31 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Bayern Munich go into the lead. Eight Nouri. Here's Matheus Cunha. That has been knocked clear. And that has left him in a heap. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Modric. And it's Modric.
Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Semedo looking to penetrate opposition lines. Lamina. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Scalvini. For Wilshere. Scalvini. And it's Davis. And Kim Min-jae. Salbakers.
Minutes has been indicated.
Eight Nouri. Hwang Hee-chan. Aims beyond the defence. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive,
Number 11.
that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Number 7.
Bayern Munich head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Lamina. Matheus Cunha. Nelson Semedo. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Lamina.
This is the time you need that pace.
Matheus Cunha. Lamina wins the duel this time. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Yeah, they were looking for a
He's
counter-attack.
through and all alone! There's the shot! He scores! And this is getting better and better. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
The attendance for this match was
And it's Son Heung-min.
71,649.
Nicely weighted ball. That is a brilliant interception. Chance here to counter. Nelson Semedo. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Pedro Neto. Big chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Kim Min-jae. And it's Davis. Scalvini. It's Davis. Scalvini. For Salamakers. Kim Min-jae. And it's Messi. Scamacca. And it's Son Heung-min.
Son Heung-min, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Shot could be on. Wilshere. For Salamakers. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. 75 minutes played. Stood up well to him there. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Salmakers. Wilshere has created one goal already. And it's Davis. Son Heung-min. Scamacca. Lemina did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Nelson Semedo. Gets his pass away. Modric. Ball played for Rashford. And it's Davis. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. For Wilshere. Scalvini. And it's Davis. Well, that looks a decent ball. Lemina. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Messi cuts it out. Davis. And Scalvini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Pedro Neto. added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, they had a game.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Bayern Munich have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
We're underway. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah, and it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about
Gakpo! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Davis. And it's Messi. Scamacca. That has been slung wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Endo.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Diaz. And it's played forward. He's having a go! And that certainly packed a punch. McAllister, lobbed in behind. They're battling for the right to play in the early stages. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Diaz. Looking for options for movement. Played it early. He gets big! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Salmakers. Neither side yet able to find the net. And Kim Min-jae. And it's Wilshere. Messi. And it's Modric. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Kim Min-jae for Messi. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Diaz driving forward. Now it's Salah! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mohamed Salah clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Scalvini. And it's Modric. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Oh, this is a terrific run. Out towards the flank. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Davis. Davis. Good, strong midfield running here. And that should get the job done.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Fiddles it through. He's beaten the offside trap. Rashford with... He's got tall. Harmlessly behind.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
McAllister. And Robertson. Now it's Diaz. Oh, good read. Salmakers. He's not got that quite right. Gakpo. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. The referee's awarded a free kick. Quickly taken. Now it's McAllister. Elliott. Now it's Diaz. Heads it! That's a half-decent try.
Mohamed Salah did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Modric. He's looking wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Rashford.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. Elliott. Played out to the right. Played back in. Diaz. Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And it's Son Heung-min for Salamakers. Well seen, saw that coming. Diaz. And here's the chance to counter. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goals. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. The action has already resumed here. No score in the first half. Who's ready to go for it now? And that's been intercepted. Rashford takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Could move up a gear here. Robertson. Looking here to chip it through. Now it's Diaz. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Modric. Scamacca. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Wilshere. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Goes in for the header! Goal! And the second half is off to a flyer! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Gets a good foot in there.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Endo.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
Mohamed Salah.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Son Heung-min! It's in! And this is getting better and better. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Liverpool can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
After
Bayern Munich have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Interesting ball. Skamaka. Salamakas. All driven towards the far post. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Wilshere. Now it's Diaz, and he's managed to get free. Nunez, real chance!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Modric. Turns back here, probably the best option. Kim Min-jae. And Scalvini. Away from immediate danger. That looks a decent ball. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min up to meet it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Wilshere. And it's Modric. Now it's Rashford. He's had it taken off him. Modric wins the duel this time. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Bayern Munich can consider themselves just about safe now. Endo. Elliott. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's fabulous. Davis does really well to win the ball there. And he's forced to go back. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Salmakas. And it's Son Heung-min. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
2 added minutes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Wilshere. And here's Rashford. Davis. Modric. And that into... And that is that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Skamaka voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued to produce expansive attacking play that was ultimately too hard to handle. They were simply too good in the wide areas. And I just really liked what I saw here.
They came, they saw.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus.
Number 17.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. So off we go then. Adama Traore. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, that's fabulous. Skamaka! He can get that clear. Kim Min-jae. And it's Davis. That's played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. The muscular approach does pay off here. Adama Traore. Bassi. And Joao Palhinha. Interesting ball. Wilson finds himself unceremoniously floored. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Wilshere. Anything noteworthy? Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Skamaka. Son Heung-min. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Still goalless. Reed bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
They get a throw in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to...
Climbs up big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Tete. And it's Rashford. Rashford goes steaming forward. Skamaka! And the defence can get it clear. Joao Palhinha. Oh, good read. Robinson. Adama Traore. Iwobi. He's in space and looking for options. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Scamacca. Messi. And it's Modric. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And it's Son Heung-min. Adama Traore cuts it out. João Palhinha. And Robinson. Adama Traore. And Robinson. Adama Traore. Messi. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Oh, it's played into the area. Reed. Robinson. To Adama Traore. Well, that is one way to stop him. João Palhinha. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Son Heung-min. Reed. Wilson. And Iwobi. Wilson. João Palhinha. Played out to the left flank. Adama Traore. Son Heung-min. And it's Wilshere. And it's Messi. Now Modric. Davis. And here's Rashford. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Jimenez. Played out towards the right wing. Gets to show off his quick feet. Modric does well to stand firm. And that'll be the last act of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more.
Bayern Munich can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Reed. Salmakas. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Modric. Iwobi. Now Reed. Robinson. Now it's Adama Traore. Now Reed. And João Palhinha. Robinson. João Palhinha. Now Reed. Chooses to go cross-field. Some really good ball movement. And it's Davis. Kim Min-jae. For Wilshere. Modric being hunted in packed. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Salamakas. Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Fulham can start a counter here. Bassi. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Reed. And Ream. Robinson. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. And Bassi.
The attendance for this match
Wilson.
was 70,987.
That has been slung wide. Scalvini. And Kim Min-jae. Wilshere. And it's Modric. And it's Rashford. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Davis. Iwobi. Reed. And Iwobi. Wilson.
That's going in strongly.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's running through. There's no flag. He's got away. Rashford with the cross. And he's there to get it away. Messi. And he's managed to get free. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pass somewhat off target. Davis is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Wilson. Now it's Iwobi. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Adama Traore is offering a right smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Fulham choosing to make the first change.
Number 7. Raul Jimenez.
That has sent him sprawling.
Coming on the field. Number 18. Andreas Pereira.
Robinson.
Number 9.
Chance to shoot! Really well taken goal.
They'll kick themselves if that doesn't turn out to be the clincher. What a time to score.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Fulham draw first blood here.
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got them this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Bayern Munich really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, good ball, and this looks promising. Swung over. And he's there to clear it.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Salmakers. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Modric. Now Davis. Wilson does well to get it back. Reed. Looking for the run.
2 added minutes has been
Wilson.
indicated.
Andreas Pereira. He has found the way through. It's loose now, and they want... And a second time! Oh, that is rather wayward. And that's it. So it's a quick trip back to the drawing board, and looking at the manager's face, his plan clearly failed to materialise as he intended. How would you sum up what we've witnessed? Well, what a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence. It looks as though we're going to have a great turnout, such has been the level of enthusiasm generated once the fixture was announced. There is still movement in the crowd, plenty of people yet to take their seats. The roads outside very, very busy, particularly around this time of day. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. That's been intercepted. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
There they go, hunting in packs. Onana. Decore. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! And that is doing no harm at all. Scalvini. Bayern Munich, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Oh, good read. Decore. And it's Coleman. Now it's Decore. Calvert-Lewin. That's a shade optimistic. Wilshere. And it's Modric. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And here's Son Heung-min. Onana. And Garner. Calvert-Lewin might just make this. Onana. Calvert-Lewin. Ashley Young gets his pass away. Hit into the middle. And that should get the job done. Scamacca. And it's Wilshere. Out to the right. And it's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
For Salamakers. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Coleman. Garner. And it's Gay. Now it's Decore. Calvert-Lewin. Wilshere. To Messi. Son Heung-min. Salmakers. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary. Scalvini. Neither side giving way, it has been tight. And Kim Min-jae. Salmakers. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's gone backward here, played out towards the right wing. Doucouré. That has been slung wide. Garner. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Doucouré. And it's Gay. Looking for the runner. Now it's McNeil. Turns and goes back. Has a goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Some first-half thoughts?
Yeah, and despite the scoreline, it's clear who the better side is when it comes to chances. If this is the trend that's going to continue, then there's only going to be one winner here, and I don't think it's going to take too much improvement for it to happen.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half.
Hits one! Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Onana. And it's Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. Lobbed in with a header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Modric and Scalvini up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Doucouré. Garner. Coleman, played in early, towering header! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
332.
Onana. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. Garner. Idrissa Gueye. Here's Calvert-Lewin. Pass somewhat off target. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Messi. Kim Min-jae. For Salamakers. Scalvini. For Salamakers. McNeil. And it's Gueye. And Garner. Idrissa Gueye. And it's Doucouré. Doucouré aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Idrissa Gueye deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Wilshere. And it's Modric. For Messi. Davis. Kim Min-jae. In with the challenge. Defending here is really tight. Calvert-Lewin! It's in! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Number 9.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Onana.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Danchuma. He has found the way through. Harrison. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gomez. Out to the left it goes.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Onana. Danchuma. Now Harrison. Plays a sharp little ball here. Cleared away. Son Heung-min.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Now that is tidy, really tidy. Scalvini. And he's on his way! Rashford. So that's it. It is all over. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Well, greetings everyone. You join us here on a snowy day and for a really big match. And these weather conditions have, of course, been the major talking point. Indeed, the major concern in the hours leading up to kick-off here. You can understand why. There was a point earlier when we wondered if there was going to be any football at all. But that is no longer the case, thanks to the extraordinary efforts of all those involved in clearing the pitch. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
And this is now today's lineup.
Bayern Munich have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's down to business here. Oh, good read. And it's Wilshere.
Claude Makelele is, in my opinion, a player that revolutionised the role of the defensive midfielder. He highlighted the importance of the ugly side of the game.
The original and still perhaps the best.
I'd say so. Many have tried to emulate him, but nobody's managed it.
Out to the left it goes, and they can counter here. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And that's out of reach. Olise. Now Anderson. Mitchell. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Eze. Great ball, and he's in here. And that is masterful defending. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Eze. That is a great pick out. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Davis.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Makaleli. That's a shade optimistic. He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Yehi. Elise. That's Eze. Eze. Wilshere. Modric. And it's Cannavaro. Now Davis. Modric. And it's Rashford. And it's Davis. Gets his pass away. Modric. That has been slung wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Scamacca. And it's played into the middle.
Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Yehi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Salmakas. Modric. Safi Sali. Well seen, saw that coming. Oh, that's a key interception. Rashford. In with the challenge. Klein. Now Anderson. Mitchell. Yehi. And Mitchell. Yehi. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that's gone loose. And it's Rashford. He has found the way through. It's Rashford! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Yehi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Makaleli making good progress on the right-hand side. Scamacca. Yehi. That's Eze. Mitchell.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Makaleli. Scamacca. Looking for the runner.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
There will be one
Klein
minute at a
is
time.
there, and he can get that clear. And That's been drilled in. Crossed in again. There's the hit! It's in!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bayern Munich happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now, and we get some free-flowing football.
Rashford, he's picked his way through. Davis, and that interception was most necessary. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Yehi. Eze. And Mitchell. Eze. Bayern Munich just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Wilshere, spread out to the left, Rashford, and it's Wilshere. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's gone for goal. Well, now it's a race for the ball. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. And that's been intercepted. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
He could be in here. Olise! Goal! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
And that has added a whole new... And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Olise. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Klein. Out to the left it goes. Corner given.
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
So the manager can make a change
Number
for the first time in the game here.
Number 6. Coming on the field.
And he's there to clear it.
Number 22. Number 9.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 19. Hughes.
It's run loose here. And he's being shifted off it. Cannavaro. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Davis. Scamacca. Great hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! to the lead once more. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or dare I say, throw it away now.
Eze, can he get away here?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Looking for the run. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cannavaro. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Rashford. Bayern Munich, moments now away from seeing this one out. Rashford does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, they can break here. He's played him through. Mitchell, and he's managed to get free.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now? Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster, that. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'm going to opt for the versatile Danny Welbeck. His preference, I'm sure, would be to play through the middle to score as many as possible, and he'll be judged on that ultimately. But he makes his pace count in wider areas too, and I think that's where he can be most effective.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Now it's Rashford. Spread it left. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Lallana. To Gross. Webster. To Gross. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Oh, sweet feet. He's found a way through. Plays it in low. Modric. And he's managed to get free. And here's Rashford.
That's good play from him.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something explosive.
Oh, give it away. He's shifting through. Shot a goal! Goal! Bayern Munich! And that was his 20th goal for this team.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 18 minutes, number 19.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
And Two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Modric. Skamaka. And it's Son Heung-min. João Pedro. Distributed tidily. Plays a sharp little ball here. Looking for the run.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now here's the delivery, punched away. Messi. Salmakas. And it's Wilshere. For Messi. Davis. And it's Wilshere. Modric. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Driving forward, well there, and the finish! Messi. For Salamakas, and they can counter here. Wilshere. Now it's Messi. And it's Lallana. Gross. And here's Lallana. Brighton looking to pass their way through. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, good read. That is a great ball. Bayern Munich looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Now it's Lallana. Oh, that's fabulous.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room and
the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Lallana really isn't likely to reflect kindly on that. He doesn't need to be told, he knows.
This is promising. Skamaka up to 20 goals and looking for more. Lallana. Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's a key interception. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily...
Rashford! And he hits the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Marcus Rashford.
And it's lofted through here. And the ball is out of play. Salmakas. And Kim Min-jae. Wilshere. And it's Rashford. No, he's not getting past him there. Lallana. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Kim Min-jae. And it's Cannavaro. Cannavaro. And Kim Min-jae. And it's Cannavaro. To Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
The attendance for this match was 60,179.
João Pedro. That's a good ball out wide. Lallana. Oh, that is really good tenacity.
Substitution in progress.
Brighton choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want...
In for a header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. He is through here. Messi. Modric. And it's Davis. Kim Min-jae. That's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Played into space. He's found some space. Now that's a fine challenge. No foul, says the referee. Modric. It's Wilshere. Kim Min-jae. Salmakers for Wilshere. Kim Min-jae. And it's Davis. He's got away. So much time and space here. And he's there to clear it. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's got the shot away! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Substitutions taking place.
Brighton making another change here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a throw. And there's green grass ahead of him. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Referee's had a good look and given a corner. They've played it short. That looks a good ball. Cannavaro gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. Bayern Munich finding their passes. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Salmakers for Messi. Salmakers. And it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, great feat, that.
Rashford. Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Davis. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Massive lead! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Just off target. Joel Veltman. Messi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Salmakas.
That looks a decent ball.
And the number on the board is 3. João Pedro. Threads one in. Out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. And he's heaved it away. And that will be the final act. Bayern Munich are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must. Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. And he's had it nicked away. Bayern Munich can counter promptly here. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Sterling. Pass is just off target. And it's Rashford. And there's green grass ahead of him. No, it's not getting there. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
The contribution of Conor Gallagher should be key, Peter. I've heard a lot of people say he's a combination of a number 10 and a number 8, but he's more of a runner, a worker for me. It's his really powerful ability to get up and down the pitch that just stands out, because he's a ubiquitous talent. You just never know where he's going to pop up. He seems to be everywhere at every time.
Okay, interesting. Scalvini. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Sterling. Cucurella. Bayern Munich are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Davis. Sonkrasin. Well seen, saw that coming. Palmer. And Caicedo, nicely spread. Madueke. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Modric.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Davis. And it's Davis. Madueke. For Palmer. Over to the other side. Sterling. Cucurella. Sterling. Sterling really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Salmakers. And it's Wilshere. Albert Ferrer for Salamakers. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Wilshere. And it's Davis. And it's Modric. And here's Rashford. Rashford is fouled. Madueke. Caicedo. And Chalobah. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Madueke really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he's gone looking for safety. And a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He saw the danger and he went crashing in. And no, he's seen through all of that.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's a good ball out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Shifted it to the flank. Aimed beyond the defence. Davis does well to stand firm and defend it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, this has proved a very frustrating day so far, especially for the strikers. Nothing has been created for them. I think the service has been extremely poor.
Bayern Munich head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to see more energy and invention early on.
Rashford. Skamaka! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Chalobah. Palmer. And Caicedo. It's Gallagher. He's looking wide. Gets to show off his quick feet. Out to the right. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Davis. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Salmakas. And it's Modric. Skamaka. Oh, that's a key interception. Madueke. And it's Thiago Silva. Chalobah. That's Thiago Silva. Played out to the left flank.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
And it's been taken short. He's found a way through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen.
Sterling has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 15. Coming on to replace him is number 36.
Sonkrasin. Interesting ball. Oh, what a pass! Wilshere. Sterling. Madueke. Through Palmer. And Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sonkrasin. Safi Sali.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Backward it goes.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Cucurella. And it's Thiago Silva. And Badiashile. And it's Thiago Silva. Chalobah. David. Palmer. And Sterling. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Madueke. Oh, that's a fine interception. Safi Sali. And it's Modric.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And the finish! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Number 11.
Final checks on the touchline. A change
Sterling.
about to occur.
Coming on the field, number 24.
Albert Ferrer.
Number
For
10.
Salamakers. Sonkrasin. Safi Sali. Sonkrasin. Foot in.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Davis does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Well, that's well spotted. Davis. And it's Rashford. Thiago Silva. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts? Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. Hits one! And another time! Goal! Bayern Munich! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's played forward. Modric. Rashford. He's a sharp little ball here. Maddison. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions.
Kulusevski! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And Czech pulls off a sensational save. The defence can get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Wilshere. Bayern Munich leading here after what's been an eventful start to the game. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Goes looking wide. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's shifting through the gears here. That is lovely. Oh, played through for the wide man. Point-blank header! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Kulusevski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's Davis. Can he get it through? Rashford. What a throw in. Oh, not quite.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davis. Davis with a... He rises! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Bayern Munich are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Salmakers. Son Heung-min with the foul. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Messi. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Romero. Now Pedro Porro. Romero. Now Pedro Porro. Van de Ven. Son Heung-min. Oh, good read. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bentancur. Gets a good foot in there. Modric. And it's Modric. Kim Min-jae. And it's Modric. Now Modric. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's fabulous. And he was alert to it. Bentancur. Now it's Kulusevski. Gets to show off his quick feet. Real chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. Romero. Pedro Porro. Johnson.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fires it in low. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Bayern Munich leading 1-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
Here we go again then. Bayern Munich carrying a 1-goal lead. Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. That has been cut short. He's got to be in here. There's the shot. Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Maddison. Rashford. Skamaka. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And it's Modric. Sarr. Now Van de Ven. It's Bentancur. Maddison. Looking for the runner. Now it's Kulusevski. Davis. And it's Modric. Nicely intercepted. Bayern Munich are still that goal to the good.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Messi. It's Davis. Scalvini. And it's Modric. Kim Min-jae. And Scalvini.
The attendance for this
So we've
match
reached
was
the hour mark.
60,332.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Bentancur, played out to the right. Bentancur. And that should get the job done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Can he get onto this? Oh, lovely bit of skill. He's found the way through. And that interception was most necessary. Madison. It's Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Here's Madison. Johnson. Kulusevski. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, well played.
Well, it's good stuff.
That could spell trouble. He's had a hit! He's scored! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
After 71 minutes is number
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Can he finish? It's in! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pedro Porro looking for options for movement. Great leap! It's run loose. Who's going to get... It's come back out! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
substitution.
Tottenham making consecutive changes here. Salmakers. And it's Wilshere. That's a good ball out wide. Son Heung-min. Bayern Munich are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Forward it goes. Oh, shooting chance! And he hits the net! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Lovely bit of skill. Modric.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Sarr clips it so gently. Tries a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing on all counts. So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Pinches it off him, chooses to go back. Oh, good read. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Davis, terrific header! Oh, what a lovely delivery, it deserved better.
That ball was absolutely drilled, Peter, and he still got to it. He's showing some really sharp movement here.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter. He's tough in the tackle and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And it's Davis, foot in. Davis just loves to go forward whenever he can. Rafael Varane. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Davis. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. He's looking to set free a runner. Son Heung-min stood up well to him there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's a good cross in and a good clearance out. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's quick to snatch it back. Rashford. Over to the left. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's had a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. No joy this time. Salmakers. And it's Son Heung-min. Skamaka. And it's Messi. Rashford. And Dalot. Half an hour played now. Amrabat. That's a good ball out wide. Well, that is one way to stop him. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Davis. Now it's Rashford. And it's Wilshere. Now it's Modric. Wan-Bissaka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Amrabat. Out to the left it goes. McTominay. Knocks it out wide. Played in by Dalot. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And it's Son Heung-min. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Davis. Nice physical challenge. Wilshere. And Kim Min-jae. Wilshere. For Salamakers. Kim Min-jae. And Scalvini.
There will be 1 minute
Wilshere.
at a time.
Great ball if he can get there. That's going to go a long way. Wilshere. And here's Son Heung-min. He's Son Heung-min! A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
So off we go once more.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Son Heung-min. Skamaka looking to add to his goal. Opts for safety. Rafael Varane. Now Menu. Amrabat. It's a really well-measured ball, and he was quick to react. Messi. Modric. Rashford. McTominay. And Dalot. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. He's in plenty of space here. Salmakers. Messi. Wilshere being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Diogo Dalot. Bayern Munich are still that goal to the good. And Garnacho. Wilshere. Skamaka.
The attendance
Gets his pass away. Oh, he's found support out wide. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Number 10, Rashford. Coming on the field is number 7,
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
substitution on the field. Number 39, McTominay. Coming on to replace him is
Mount.
number 11.
Messi. Hoyland.
Oh, great feat, that.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, not quite. Salmakas. And Kim Min-jae. And Scalvini. Messi. For Salamakas. And it's Son Heung-min. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Messi. Son Heung-min hurtling down that right flank. Well, that's an inviting ball. That's a corner kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Manchester United making
Number
another change here.
37. Coming on the field.
Messi plays it short.
14,
And that's been intercepted.
Number 18, Casemiro.
They've played it short. Varane attempts a clearance. Manchester United can counter promptly here. He's picked his way through. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Amrabat. Not the most accurate pass. Amrabat is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Eriksen. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing.
Manchester United need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Modric. I think we're just about done here. Amrabat. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Wilshere. Kim Min-jae. Bayern Munich clearly now in lead preservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Diogo Dalot promptly onto that, and that is that. He has found the way through. Mount shifted it to the flank. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's that. Bayern Munich have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Skamaka taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So we've reached the end of our coverage for today. Many thanks to Jim Beglin alongside me, and we'll both see you next time.
And now I'd like to take a quick moment of your time to thank you all for your support today.
So, perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
So that's got things underway. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Emerson. West Ham looking to pass their way through. Skamaka. And ball's gone astray. And the counter is on. Threads one in. Antonio. Lucas Paqueta. Emerson. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, strongly challenged there. Lucas Paqueta. Salmakas. Salamakas. Oh, good ball. There's the hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
West Ham trail at this early stage. How will they respond? And it's Antonio. There they go, hunting in packs. It's Antonio. And a shot! He's tried one! Oh, it's come loose. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Emerson. And that has been cleared. Out of play for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Cleared away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Davis. Oh, that's delightful. Rashford is wide and looking to get onto this. Kudus. Sufal. Here's Kudus. Wriggles his way through. Souček. And Emerson Palmieri. And Sofal. Souček.
Such good technique.
Here's Lucas Paqueta. He's looking... Now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Antonio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's there to clear it. Gets his pass away, into the box. Salmakas. Skamaka. Salmakas. Emerson producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Sofal. He's been picked out. Petit. Hwang Hee-chan. Now he's off and running. And he's in on goal. Kudus! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Emerson opts for safety.
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Antonio. Modric. Souček. Oh, a delicate chip through. Cleared away. Sufal. And Emerson Palmieri. That has been knocked clear. Davis. Modric. And it's Davis. Petit. Now Modric. Skamaka. And it's Wilshere. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Modric. It's a good spell of possession, this. Incoming cross. Only partially clear. It's anyone's ball now. In he goes again!
Well, he's certainly...
And there's the end of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they showed glimpses of some wonderful football to go in with the lead at half-time, and that's definitely pleased the fans. I think they'll be looking to keep this intensity up now in the second half.
Bayern Munich come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Souček, and it's Ward-Prowse. To Ward-Prowse. Emerson. Nicely weighted ball. Good read, needed to be. Salmakers. And it's Wilshere. And it's Petit. It's a pretty loose pass. So what can they make of this? Sofal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. It's Modric! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Zuma attempts a clearance. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. He's got away. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's Ward-Prowse. He's found a way through. Now there's a fine ball. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Kudus. It's Antonio. Rashford. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Petit. Played out to the right. And it's Wilshere. Skamaka just eases him off the ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Spread out to the left. Pass is just off target. Kim Min-jae. And Scalvini, distributed tidily. Skamaka. Pass somewhat off target, and he's managed to get free. Shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Modric. Lucas Paqueta. This is promising. Knocks it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Hwang Hee-chan, played out wide. Skamaka. Out towards the flank. It's a goal kick. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Lucas Paqueta. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. I think we're just about done here. Played out to the left flank. Bowen. Shifted it to the flank. He's had it taken off him.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Skamaka. Wilshere. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Hwang Hee-chan picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all.
And they were sent packing. Thank you everyone for your support today. You were more than just our 12th man.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening.
Hello,
Conditions
everybody, and
absolutely
welcome to today's
beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you, Jim, see
Number
making a difference
25.
here?
I think Longley can become a real quality defender, Peter, if he continues his development. We all know of his abilities. If he can keep those issues with his discipline and temperament in check, then he could have a dominant performance here and the future.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. And we're underway. McGinn. Longley. Here's Digne. Douglas Luiz. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Longley. He's looking wide. And it's lofted through here. He's found some space. In comes the cross. Salmakers. And it's Son Heung-min. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And it's Son Heung-min. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Diego Carlos can get it clear. Cleared without complication. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Diaby does really well there. He is strong. Luis Suarez, Wilshere, and that interception was most necessary. And here's Suarez, Konsa, Longley, to McGinn, and it's Digne.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Luis Suarez opts for safety. Konsa. Diaby. Konsa. This is Chambers. To Douglas Luiz. And a header! And he's done it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
McGinn. That is ended up in no man's land. Fiddles it through.
Bayern Munich really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them
Loose pass, and they could be in. Konsa. Diego Carlos to Douglas Luiz. Now it's Luis Suarez. Nicely weighted ball. Great chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wilshere. And it's Messi. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great run on the overlap here. Looking for the run. Diaby, and he's onside. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Wilshere. That pass has been well intercepted. That is good alertness. Douglas Luiz. Watkins. Wilshere. And now the breakaway. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. That has not gone well.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's looking to set free a runner. Chambers clears it away. And it's Son Heung-min. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Digne. Longley. Luis Suarez. Davis. He's got away. Tries to get it clear. Messi with the short one.
There will be 1 minute
Right
added
up
time.
to meet it! That's not going far. And the first half is done. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
And the fantastic first
not
half
the
from
most
our boys.
convincing of displays. They
More
could
action
certainly
in the
do
second
much better than
45
this.
coming
They'll want to
soon.
keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Here we go again.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Now it's Diaby. Now it's Douglas Luiz.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Out to the right. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. In by Messi. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Digne. To McGinn. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Longley gets rid without sophistication. Diaby. Bayern Munich still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Chambers. Oh, he's played it in low.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Salmakers. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, he's had so much room to operate in. He's been running the show, but maybe the curtain's about to come down on him.
Scalvini. Son Heung-min. And he's there to belt it away.
Bayern Munich showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Spot on, Peter.
Safi Salih. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
He has found the way through. And that has been cleared. Douglas Luiz. No, it's not getting there. There really wasn't very much in that. Not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that should get the job done. Watkins. Now it's Watkins. McGinn. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Digne gets across to intercept that. And it's Son Heung-min. Great defending, strong and determined. McGinn. Chambers. Nice ball, and he's in here. Messi attempts a clearance. Digne crosses. That's McGinn, crossed in once more, and it's hoisted clear.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Davis delivers. Salmakers. Bayern Munich are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And it's Chambers. Shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
The manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Moussa Diaby. Number 7.
Now it's Watkins.
Coming on the field.
And he's there to get it away.
Number 31.
Out for
Number
a throw.
2. Number 22.
Can he get away here? In with a header! And it's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
2 up, and that is that. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but In the end, they're unable to lay claim even to a consolation prize. Your final thoughts, Jim? Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Bayern Munich have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Way. This game, of course, the last of the first round of fixtures. Murphy,
Such good technique.
he has found a way through. That's tidy. Longstaff, and the finish. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Played towards the front line. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Okay, interesting. Safi Sali. Laid out to the left flank, looking for the runner. That looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Filippo Inzaghi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Messi with the short one. Drilled, he's had a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's going to go a long way. Now then, the ball's come loose. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And the ball is out of play. Davis. So we're still where we started right now. Murphy. That is lovely. Oh, it's Isak! It's in!
Bayern Munich really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Newcastle take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And it's Davis. That is a great ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. And it's Wilshere. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's lofted through here. Isak. Oh, he's burst through. Scalvini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Safi Sali gets a good foot in there. Murphy. Oh, no joy this time. Scalvini. And it's Davis. Modric. Longstaff does well to stand firm and defend it. Kraft. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barnes. Isak. Knocks it out wide.
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Can he finish? That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Davis. It's Wilshere. Modric. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes, pass somewhat off target. Modric. And it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Bayern Munich, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
1 minute added time.
Longstaff. Murphy. Longstaff. And he's had it nicked away. And he's being shifted off it. There's the whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bayern Munich don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Oh, good read. Jacob Murphy is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Share. And now they can clear their lines. Messi. For Wilshere. And it's Davis. Crosses it into the area. Byrne gets it away.
Bayern Munich making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Oh, the shot could be on here. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. More and more pressure on the ball here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, delicate chip through. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, time's running out for the host to get something out of this. You can sense the frustration and impatience.
60,179.
Joelinton. Isak. Murphy. Very nicely done. Here he's had a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Almiron to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Joelinton. And he was quick to react. Forward it goes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Another chance from a corner. Up to meet it! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And out to safety. Threads one in. It's Inzaghi!
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Longstaff. Oh, important interception.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Now it's Almiron. Davis. Oh, some tackle that. No complaints about that challenge. Robust, but fair. He's found a way through.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bayern Munich are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Longstaff. Almiron. Well seen, saw that coming.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
This is promising. Newcastle can't breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Distributed tidily. Wilshere.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
added
Modric.
time.
Inzaghi! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that's that. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. Well, we have the most perfect day for you. A warm hello in every sense of the word. The sun is out, the football has a special place on this most idyllic of days. This, of course, the fixture to which we've been looking forward so very, very much, and for so very, very long. The scene could not be more beautiful. The pitch is pristine, the crowd basking in the sun, smiles on faces. A really good omen for the game, we hope. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Number 1, Jordan Pickford.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy can get them in trouble pretty quickly.
OK, interesting. So it's down to business here. Extraordinarily, we're already into the second half of the season here. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. It's a good foot in there. Coleman, and it's Doucouré. Gay, Garner, Everton finding their passes. Doucouré, can he put it away? He's delivered all right!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So, a breakthrough already. Davis and Kim Min-jae. Cannavaro couldn't squeeze it through, and it's Young. Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Doucouré. Bayern Munich needing to chase the game already. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Coleman. Garner.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Doucouré.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort...
The referee's awarded a free kick. Kim Min-jae. And it's Messi. Neymar, he's got away. Turns and goes back. And that was very necessary. Messi.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Out to the left it goes.
Pretty robust defending.
The ball's gone astray. Albert Ferrer gets across to intercept that. Modric. Sonkrasin. And Kim Min-jae. Cannavaro. It's Albert Ferrer. Sonkrasin. Now Davis. Doucouré. Idrissa Gueye. And he's managed to get shapes to shoot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Modric. Now Albert Ferrer. Cannavaro. Sonkrasin. And here's Inzaghi. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Gueye. That's a good ball out wide. Doucouré has found the net here, of course. Out to the right. Coleman. Oh, and he's asking too much with that.
Bayern Munich truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Cannavaro. Now Modric. And it's Davis. Coleman. Looking to hit the front line. Idrissa Gueye is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Chooses to go back. Albert Ferrer. It's a goal kick. McNeil. Foot in. And it's Neymar. He's looking to set free a runner.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Pickford punts it upfield. Spread it left. McNeil. Onana. Ashley Young picks it up out wide. Big header! And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Players to the field.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Bayern Munich need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Looking for options for movement. Chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Davis. And it's played forward. And it's Inzaghi. Fiddles it through. Played out to the left flank. McNeil. Doucouré. Cannavaro. Now, what about a counter-attack? Albert Ferrer. Albert Ferrer is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Well read, nice interception. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Calvert-Lewin.
For this match was
Ghana.
71,898.
Idrissa Gueye, who does have an assist to his name.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
McNeil. Your impression so far, Jim?
Bayern Munich are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And here's Cannavaro. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now.
But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Inzaghi. Messi. Out of play for a goal kick. Coleman is holding his leg there, a worrying sign.
Yeah, his pain is now pretty obvious, Peter. He's not the type who pulls up unless something's hurting.
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off. Time then for the first substitution of the game. Doucouré being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Coleman. Coming on to replace him is number 2.
McNeil. Calvert-Lewin. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Davis. Davis goes on a run down the left wing to Messi. In with the challenge. That's been cut out, well played. Sonkrasin. Now it's Inzaghi. And he's intervened well there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Safi Sali. He's having a go! So close to drawing level.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he can clear it away. Ball is over the line. But there's going to be another change here. Doucouré taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, if that's the case, then, he's doing the right thing.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Sonkrasin. Bayern Munich are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
There's a sharp little ball here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Swung in.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Oh, that's a key interception. Tarkowski. Well, there's the clearance. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Modric.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
A long ball by the goalkeeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that's that. Bayern Munich come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing on all counts. How would you summarise what we've seen?